It's like it said on the tin on Discord. I got so much shit to get done. So we're gonna be working. I'm gonna be on mute some of the time. Sometimes we'll be yapping. Hi Zon. Hi Zexu. Hi Ranger. So, if you guys just want to vibe, if you want to work with me, study with me, game with me, whatever else, focus with your avatar. What do you mean, sheesh? I have so many of these types of games you don't even know. I have so many. I need visual stuff to keep me stimulated, you know? Alright, I'm gonna set the timer. Like I said, I'll come off mute for sure during breaks, but I will probably pop in now and again. My avatar, I might go into idle mode now and then as I run around and do stuff. Because I'm not going to be sitting at the desk the whole time. Because some of the stuff I need to get done is like, take out the garbage and stuff. I'll be sleeping in or playing on the Switch. Very, very fun. Alrighty. So I'll start the timer. I will check in with you guys periodically. We'll yap about stuff here and there. Let's have a good time. Let's vibe. Let's vibe. Let's enjoy this Sunday and do our very best. There are lo-fi playlists. I turned it on so non-streamer stuff should not play. Will be good. I have a fair bit of homework and digital papers you have to approve. Good luck! Alrighty, here we go, folks. So right now I've got it 25 minutes of focus, 5-minute breaks, and then 15 minutes for the long breaks. We'll start with that and we'll see how it goes. I will put on the lo-fi as well. Alrighty, here we go. Starto. Also, and we've got Mame Kuro here. We've got a little dude. If you hear a baby noise, don't worry. It's just this little guy. And obviously let me know if there's any sound issues or any other issues. Even if I'm on mute, I will be looking at you guys periodically. Make sure you're actually, behaving yourselves. Alrighty, here we go. Hi, Saturn. Thank you for resubscribing 8 months. Crazy. All right, we're almost done this section, and then we yap. Hold tight, guys. Yahoo! Hey, break time. Good job, everybody. Assuming you've also been working. If you've just been gaming, I hope you've won all your matches or whatever else. Break time, break time! I was just running around doing dishes, cleaning some stuff. Time to yap. Time to yap, absolutely. Ugh. Getting to show you guys a window into how I get stuff done. I usually have like a video essay or another work with me type video going at the same time, but obviously I can't play someone else's content for you guys, so you guys get the lo-fi, but that's okay. How's day going? Pretty good. Like I said, Discord, I slept in until like 9 again, which is fine. But it means I'm not getting, stuff done. It's fine that I'm sleeping in, because clearly I need the sleep, but it's like, gosh darn it. I had stuff I needed to do today, so I was like, I don't want to cancel stream, because I do want to stream, but I should be a responsible adult, so this was the compromise. At least it lets me get stuff done. And I mean, this stuff was always really good for making me actually focus and work. For those who weren't around in like the early days of the stream, I used to do a work with me stream every Saturday morning as a way to like kind of force myself to get into the habit of doing like stream stuff. You remember those? Oh, nice. Yeah, and then at some point I'm like, 10 a.m. is too early for me. The stream brings back memories. Yeah! I have been wanting to do these types of things again. But at the same time, there's so many games to play. My goodness. I just need to become full-time streamer. That'll solve all my problems, right? Totally will not. That just creates different problems. Well, it's a fun thought. It's a fun thought. Oh god. I was checking my wish list. Some of the games I have are like 60-70% discounted right now. No! I have to pay rent. Now is not the time to overspend on video games. Nothing good will come from that. Universe, I'm trying to save. Please, my wallet. Absolutely. Ugh. Very exciting, though. One of the games I've really been looking forward to comes out on Wednesday. So I'm gonna have to put that on the schedule. It's like another Ace Attorney type-ish game. Yeah. We played the demo during one of the Next Fest streams. And it was fun. I remember really enjoying it, because it's like a mix of Famicom Detective Club with like some Ace Attorney style humor. So I've been really looking forward to it, so that'll be super nice, so exciting. I make sure to check my wish list periodically so I can predict when stuff is going to come out and prepare myself. Posture check, head pat, hydrate. Thank you for the care package. Okay. Break time's technically done. Let's get back to it. Like I said, I'll periodically be off mute and yapping and stuff. More likely when I'm sitting at the computer versus, it's like running outside to take out the garbage and stuff like that. Alrighty. Back to it, guys. Here we go. Round 2. Break time! Yay, yay. Hello, everybody. Hello, we do not give you a proper shout out. I hope everybody has been doing well. I hope your stuff has been going well. Oh, hey, Pep. You've come to check out your stuff. Mwah, mwah. Yes, I know, Pep. I brought all of the recycling that I need to sort into the room. And so Pep's like, what's that? What is this? Yes, hello. It's the recycling. I hold on to boxes way too long because cats, especially since Pep really likes to crouch on cardboard. So they were all just piling up in a corner of the apartment. And I mean, they're tucked away, but it's like, it looks so much nicer now that half of them are broken down, and I'll bring them all downstairs once I finish cleaning and everything else. I try and only make one trip, especially in the summer and winter when it's either really cold or really hot. It's like I don't want to make multiple trips because garbage outside have to go down to ground level and take it all outside. Yes, Pep, I know, you're so distracting. Luckily for you, it's break time. It's lunchtime for moi. Very nice. Related to that, everyone, make sure you eat. What do you guys eat? Very anime, I had a big bowl of rice for breakfast. Was leftovers from when I made dinner. One of the things I was supposed to do if I had woken up on time was go to the grocery store. I did an order online for delivery, so I will have stuff to eat more in the afternoon that isn't just like snack stuff. But it's like, what's in the fridge right now? Grapes, some half-dead green leeks that I really need to use. I bought flour so I could make scallion pancakes. I need to buckle down and actually do that. I think I have 1 egg left. A quarter of a carton of orange juice that I probably should toss. It's been open for quite a bit. Some Greek yogurt, some oat milk, but yeah, not really a lot to cobble together breakfast. I mean, Greek yogurt, sure, but it's the Greek yogurt that I use in my smoothies, so it is a very bitter, very strong tasting. I'm like, I don't know about eating a whole bowl of that, especially first thing in the morning. Hi, Pep. Hi, Ranger. Welcome back. Yes, we're on break. We're just about to wrap up. Was telling everyone that one of the things I was supposed to do if I had woken up on time was go to the grocery store because, you know, the fridge is looking kind of scary. I had enough to, cobble together something decent for breakfast. But that's it. I'm getting groceries delivered, at least. Because I was supposed to go to the store that is further away. So I would have either needed time to walk, which takes 45 minutes, or, you know, time to work around with the garbage transit system here. So I woke up at 9:30. I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting there. Even when I left the house at 8:30 to go grocery shopping because of how bad the buses are. Because of how bad the buses are, I got back just before stream started. We wrapping up? No. I'm yapping during the break. The Pomodoro is going for a third session, and I mean, I'm planning on this being like a normal-ish length stream. So once the third Pomodoro session's done, we'll do like a longer break, and then we'll do like another round of 3. And then we'll see what time it is after that. So yes. Good luck, everybody, with your stuff. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the lo-fi. I have anchored the pep because cats are territorial and I am cleaning, so I'm like breaking down all the boxes and stuff, and she's like, no, you can't take those. I'm using it still. Pep, you haven't touched this one in weeks. I'm using it still. Back to locking in, absolutely, alrighty. And I love you too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Back we go. Here we go. Wahoo! It's me, Didio. everybody, it's long break time. It's the end of this set of Pomodoro. We'll do another set once the long break is over. But for now, you got me for a glorious 15 minutes. How's everybody doing? Been getting stuff done. I saw art, cleaned the windows. That reminded me to take some wet paper towel and run it along the edge of some of my windows. Good reminder, that stuff catches up. Before you know it, it was gross. It was gross. You went online window shopping. Window shopping for what? Tis the Christmas season, so could be many things. I did ask Mama Mellis. They're good to have me in January, so I will go visit at some point. These fabric things I need to make things. I see. At least it was productive. That's another interesting stream I've seen some people do. Like, they in chat go on Amazon and they do, like, decoration shopping. It's like, help me decorate my apartment. At least you have final say, but I'm like, that could go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Ugh. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Also, big stretch, guys. I've been up and walking around, cleaning. But oh my god, it is warm in here. It is like 28 Celsius. It's disgusting. Landlords crank the furnace up way too high considering it is above 0 outside right now. Like, it's above freezing. I didn't get to sleep until like 2 in the morning last night because it was so hot, and I'm like, I'm not having hot flashes, alright? Am I? Some people do get those, like, when they're in their 30s. It's not like, you know, an old middle-aged thing. But no, it's, so I checked my little thermometer, and I'm like, nope, it is just summer weather indoors. Fantastic. I was like, I need to break out the frickin' air conditioner in November? Like, what is... Ugh. Landlords, what the heck are you doing? The universe just keeps giving me reasons to continue saving. I'm gonna try and slowly save up for like a condo or something, whether that's an apartment condo or a townhouse condo, something. Something. Because I can't stand being at landlord's mercy anymore. I'm too old. I'm old and bitter now. I'm like, no. Don't want this. 0 out of 10. You ain't old, you're full of life. Oh, for sure. I'm just teasing, but thank you for being like, hey, don't use the words you connotate with negative things to describe yourself. Old, bitter, magical beings is what we are. Oh my god. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Definitely still full of life, but there are definitely, like, waking up and I'm like, God. Did I feel like this when I was like 21, waking up and it's like, oh, this feels bad. Probably. Just don't remember. Everything, it's always grass is greener on the other side. We never remember our past accurately. The neuroscience actually says, like, oh yeah, every time you try to remember something, you are literally reconstructing it from scratch. That's why you can never remember the same thing the exact same way twice. They're basically, rather than pulling out, like, a reel of film out of storage, your brain is pulling out the spark notes and you have to paint the painting yourself. Didn't know that? Yeah! That is literally it. The brain is not actually storing things like that way. It's just retaining the key points and you reconstruct the scene in your brain every time. What's some other interesting things I've been... Because I started doing micro-learning and reading as a way to, like, get myself away from the doom scrolling, and also that way I'm not... Because it's like, oh yeah, I finished all my gacha game rotations. I guess I will go back into another gacha game and grind the rest of the day. At least this way it gives me something else to do, especially at the office. What's some other interesting stuff? I talked about yesterday about the different types of charisma. And how, like, Makoto Negi and Danganronpa, you wouldn't necessarily think of him as charismatic, but per, like, definition of charisma and the 4 different types, he is absolutely charismatic because he listens to people and he makes them feel good about themselves, and that's why everyone follows him. And... oh yeah, there was one, it's like the myth of happiness, and also, like, how we can become happier, and all the short answer is it's all internal. It's like 50% of our happiness is determined by our genetics, which I assume means stuff like, depression, your health, like that kind of stuff. And like 10% is from external circumstances. The 40% is how, like, your own internal thought processes and how you react to everything. Apparently, if you meditate, within 8 weeks, you will have developed more gray matter. So it's like meditation doesn't necessarily feel like it does anything, but apparently, if you keep it up long enough, you do actually grow your brain, and that makes it easier to concentrate on stuff. Because what is it? People who practice mindfulness, aka people who are present in the current moment, report same levels of happiness as people who daydream about positive things. Like, getting that girlfriend, like getting your crush to like you back, or like getting the promotion, that kind of positive thing. And if you daydream about negative stuff, then you people reported less happiness. So I was writing a paper and I heard, Brain, what happened? I was sharing some of the stuff I've been reading because I started doing like micro-learning and micro-reading. Dee put herself in unofficial school, and I've just been reading book summaries and like short courses and stuff like that. And so I was talking about mindfulness in particular. Mind over matter, correct. Over gray matter. So yeah, that was from stuff about Micro-learning is amazing? Agreed. You do it all the time? Well, I'm glad that I have the same had the same brainwave as you, because yes, I do love learning stuff, and I mean, I don't need encouragement to read more, because I'm already, like, a very active reader. But at least this way, it was like me trying to find not necessarily a better way to spend my time, because there's nothing wrong with playing video games, blah, 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 blah. But like I had been talking about with Iduna and you guys before, I had expressed to Iduna some dissatisfaction with my life as it stands. And so I'm like, okay, what's some stuff I can actively do to quote-unquote better my life? Because I'm not happy with the way that I'm spending my time and like blah, 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 blah. And I remembered another app I had used at a time was like, oh yeah, if you subscribe to this, you can also get a free subscription to this micro-learning app or like whatever. And so I remembered that and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go look up some micro-learning / micro-reading stuff. Got a free trial to like a bunch of them just to try, and I kept 3. You could talk to Pip and Mogu. I mean, I could. That conversation stuck with me for like 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I appreciated your help. I did ask Iduna if that was a good time or whatever. Iduna's like, yeah, it's a great time. And then after she hits me with this sage advice, she's like, sorry, the beer made me sappy. I'm like, you gave me this kind of solid advice while you were consuming the alcohol? That's crazy. I was an old drunk sage, yeah. But I mean, that's why I asked you. It's like, it's not that I don't have other people other than Iduna to ask, like, for life advice or rant. It's just Iduna always gives such solid advice. And it's like, you know, even if it's not what I was expecting or wanted to hear, and not in a negative way. Not like, oh, I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear kind of thing. Even if it's not, like, advice I was expecting or, like, you know, the kind of solution I was looking for, it's always very good advice. Specific person you want to hear from? Yeah. Got a problem? Go to Iduna. Everyone used to go to her in the friend group for stuff, like, honestly. Honestly. And it kind of got to the point where I was like, it's so great that you want to help everyone. And I know you generally want to. I'm like, but for the love of everything, please self-care yourself. And Iduna's like, no, I'm fine. And I'm like, Iduna, check in with yourself, because I know you don't do that enough. I burned out and learned self-care. See, that's the thing, right? I follow the advice that, like, sometimes you need to let people trip and fall before, like, you know, they learn. Gets the biggest I told you so. Well, and that's the thing, right? It's your life, and sometimes I give advice and you don't follow it, and it ends up actually being better that you didn't follow my advice. Like, you were okay. I misjudged the situation. And that's good. And that's why, you know, I don't necessarily know better than anyone else. Just, you know, if you've known someone for like 15 years, you can sometimes get the sense for this stuff. But also, knowing someone for that long, it becomes tricky, because then you start, sometimes you have to kind of like, how do I want to phrase this? You have to basically keep in mind that the image you have of that person may not be who they are anymore. Because, you know, like, no one, ideally, if, like, you actually learn and grow, no one is the same as they are even just a couple years ago. And, you know, like, there have been times Iduna and I are having a conversation, and I'm like, why did you tell me this? She's like, well, I didn't want to, like, upset you. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. This would have really upset me, like, X years ago, but, like, not so much now. You gotta give me the chance to prove that I've grown. Everyone needs an Iduna or Didi friend in their lives. Which social link are you on? Oh god. We must have maxed it out at some point. We reinvented the system, literally. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, we've been besties for so long, but, like, that doesn't mean we haven't had rough patches or, like, we've had moments where we're like, oh, this is it. It's gonna go belly up, isn't it? I'm gonna have to learn how to live without Iduna or whatever. But because we're both the type of people who are like, no, we're not okay with ghosting people, we're not okay with not at least trying, we can have those solid conversations and, like, course correct, basically, which is the good thing, right? Or what Fairy Tail and One Piece mean when they say Nakama. So true. So true. Because, yeah, I've had this conversation with Iduna before. I don't know if I've said it on stream, but I really hate the way people have taken the whole, you don't owe anyone anything, you don't need to keep toxic people in your life, blah, 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 because people have just, like, you know, taken that as, the, like, carte blanche, like, the clean slate to just, like, take an axe to any relationship that isn't, like, 99, like, 120% what they want. And I'm like, no, that's not what that means when they say you don't owe anyone anything. They mean you don't have to, like, stay in, like, a dynamic that's, like, bad or isn't working for you. That doesn't mean that as soon as, like, you know, the going gets tough or whatever, like, you should take the axe to it. Like, I mean, sure, you can. But, you know, actions have consequences, you know? Like, I was actually talking with Papa Melis recently, because he was talking about, some of the regrets he has. You know, he's old, and he's also, kind of, like, laid up right now because he had knee replacement surgery about 4 weeks ago. And he was like, well, Diana, I guess I never really knew you. I, like, had no idea you had interest in that stuff. I mean, I'm like, fair enough. But also, we never really started talking until, you know, I matured. And I just expected everyone to have ESP and understand what I meant without expressing myself. I can't think of Papa Melis without remember the pouring. Is that referring to when I got mad at him for making my mom cry and I poured, like, a whole glass of water on his head? Yes. That is straight up, like, I think we had guests at home. That is straight up a testament to the fact that there were people at home and the fact that I'm in our household is white, that I didn't get my ass beat for doing that. I just didn't care, man. I just didn't care. My mom was always so strong to me. Like, I used to be afraid of my mom. Like, I wasn't closer with my dad in exchange, but I used to be afraid of my mom. Like, afraid of disappointing her. and all that stuff. Me too? What? You were afraid of my mom? Oh, hold on. Best I've never heard about that. Mama Melis is intimidating. Fair enough, yeah. Was she that scary? Apparently. I mean, she's just very strict. She's a very, very much... The thought of disappointing her put me on my ass. She got you. She got you. I'm so disappointed. Look, and you would actually want to wither. Yeah. I know. I definitely had those moments in high school. And I'm like, just like literally like sobbing. I'm like, no! Oh my god. Yeah, Mama Melis is great. I think I've talked about this before, that like my teachers at school and like the school board used to be afraid of her. Because like literally, like, you know, she shows up because I was bullied so extensively growing up. So like she was always ready to forge a war path on my behalf. And that was part of like my thinking, where I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind having kids as long as I don't have to carry them. But also I feel like if I can't muster that kind of effort that Mama Melis did for me, I probably shouldn't be a mom. Because her whole thing was, my job as a parent is to make sure when you leave this house, you're a functioning member of society and you're not gonna like be a criminal, or like, you know how to like take care of yourself, you know how to do a job, blah, 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 blah. She's like, I don't need to be your friend to do that. So that was the whole thing with her, right? Like, she tried to have a good relationship with me, but she's like, no. Like, I'm not going to be, like, your bestie, basically. Actual role model? Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, Mama Melis is great. She's had her vices and her problems, but she's great. She's great. We are very similar as people, like at the core of our personality. If only I could be a functioning member outside of society. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I mean, we've all been there. But yeah, no, Mama Melis is great. Literally, Yuna was going through stuff, and I'm like, I want to help you. I don't think I'm the best person. Have you messaged Mama Melis? And Mama Melis helped her out. I would call her mom. I think she would probably cry if you did. She wanted more kids, but Papa Melis said no. Well, and like, without getting into the whole, like, everyone's backstory, like, the stuff Iduna has gone through in her life actually upsets Mama Melis, and like her whole, like, she doesn't like adopt kids with bad home lives or whatever, but she feels like she needs to at least do, like, some adult needs to do right by them kind of thing. I think I had a super one night, and I was like, I want your mom to mother me because I baby. Aww. She's your other mother. I mean, understandable. And I mean, she has also known you for like 15 years, and Iduna stayed over at my parents' place before, like, when we went to the Ado concert in the summer, when Iduna and her husband dropped me off, like, we all sat in, like, sat in the kitchen and talked for, like, an hour-ish. And, like, my parents had been like, you can stay for dinner if you want. And it's like, no. We gotta get driving to our hotel and all that stuff. As for your question about the setup art, the avatar and stuff is for gogh. Focus with your avatar. It is a game. So, like, I have a whole bunch of these, like, you know, work with me type games. So I used this one, so you can set it up and customize it to do all that stuff. There, you can actually set up work rooms. Like, you can set up like an online room and everybody works in there together with their own avatars, which is fun. Other parents acting like your parents is a different feeling. Ah, yes. Yes. So yeah, there's this one. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. I like to change them up. But yeah, so it's that one, and then everything else is just normal stream stuff. But yeah. The text that's scrolling is just something I set up in OBS with like a filter to make it scroll. So yeah, like you can do a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, before we start the next round, we're like gonna go into ad break, and then once ad break's done, we'll start the next set of Pomodoro. But yeah, I'll show you guys my outfit while we're here, cause yeah, there's a whole bunch of different rooms and stuff. So yeah, you can like move stuff around. There's like timer, your to-do list, your routine. Chlorofluorocarbons! That sounds like a character from Hunter x Hunter. Chrololucifer fluorocarbons! But yeah, here is my like full actual outfit. This is working, Dee Dee. They gave me the choices for dressing up in the game. They give a lot of options for. Iduna can attest that this is pretty much how I dress IRL. So it was very nice. Sally Frosty don't respond, yeah. I think they updated some stuff with the bot. At some point, I'll check to make sure everything works. Like, they do have default versions and, like, other stuff. But yeah, this just reminds me of Iguro. This just makes me think of, like, Open Eye Iguro from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Mixed a little bit with, Malleus from Twisted Wonderland. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch. Like, they have default avatars you can use if you want to. Ta-da! So just being able to para, send of them, bend, I cannot say that! Meh. What is science? Para-acetamidobenzene? 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 Para-acetamidobenzene. I'm crying. I can't. I cannot science. I tried. I like science as a concept. Para-acetamidobenzene. Para-acetamidobenzene. Para-acetamidobenzene? Para-acetamidobenzene. Iduna is science-y adjacent. Didn't actually go to school for science, but knows a lot. Plus, helped Ace the husbando get through nursing school. So, was he even here for the convo? It's okay. I was literally just trying to say it. Duna got big brain, she do. I mean, look, that's why they say it's like, oh yeah, you need this, you need degrees, you need that. Papa, Melis, and Iduna were like, nah, we're gonna get our careers through hard work and ample charm. For a while, Iduna was making more than me and Ace, her husband, and both Ace and I were like, frick, man, you went to school for 8 years. What do you didn't even finish your undergrad, Iduna. See, it's funny because, oh, Saito. He's actually not 20 on the charisma roll. Absolutely. Everyone around you doesn't want to continue to do school? Oh my god. I mean, it's been a long time since we talked about that, but I think in Iduna's case, she had to leave school because of family stuff, and then, you know, once you're out of school and you're working, it's very hard to go back. It's just one of those things. Madre, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember you had been debating switching your major to psychology, and then, yeah, life decided that is not going to be... Decided, nah. Hope Madre is okay. Oh, yeah, Madre's still around. This was like 15 years ago. So Madre is, as far as I know, she's doing okay. 15? Yeah. This happened like the year after Iduna and I met. We did say we are all magical creatures. We sure did. We sure are. If it makes you feel better, I feel old saying it as well. I used to be like, oh yeah, Iduna and I have known each other for like 10 years. And then Iduna's like, no, Dee Dee. No. It's a bigger number than that. I'm like, it's not 15. It's not 15. She's like, do the math, sweetheart. I'm like, no. 15 years ago, I was 10. Uh-huh. Because I remember, like, what was it? Art had made the joke. It's like, he's like, I wasn't even a thought, and Diana was learning her multiplication tables. Watching over the Edo period. Hey! That'd be fun. It was an interesting time, let me tell you that. Yeah. I was in the production chamber. And I mean, I have said before that I am over 400 years old. So, I mean, the production chamber, I died. I'm like, yeah. You were incubating. Was in the incubator. Yep. The yeast had not done its job. The bread had not yet begun to rise. They were batter. They weren't even like baking. They were batter. They were nothing. They were poof. Existence. They were a concept, a thought. Not even a single-celled organism at that point. Stop. No! You cannot stop me. You can't tell me to stop after saying you love my chats. Alright. How are we feeling? I think we can squeeze in another round of working before we wrap up for the day. Another set of 3 will take us to about 4-ish. So that seems good. You give sap, you get sap. Still have some cleaning to do? Yes, still got some cleaning. I still gotta clean my desk. There's also work. There's also stream scheduling to do. Whole bunch of stuff. There's always stuff to do. These kinds of streams can make me very productive. So hey, it always works. Need more Iduna and DD social links. Probably running my roller when we meet up later. Hey! For those who don't know, Roller is the name of Iduna's Roomba because Transformers. Got calls to make, so it's perfect. Hey! Enjoy your phone calls. Well, not really. Sometimes phone calls can be nice. Sometimes it's like, no thank you. Was gonna ask, yeah, I named my Roomba Inefa, and Iduna named her Roomba Roller after one of the characters in Transformers. Yeah, because for my birthday, I asked Mama Melis to buy me a Roomba. And then Iduna and her husband are like, oh, now you've enabled us because we've always wanted one. They're gonna be interacting like bunnies. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Long-lost siblings from different robo-litters. Incredible. Okay. Let's get this timer going. Perfect. Another round of 3. There we go. Basically like checkup calls on the lab. I gotcha. Once again, the production chamber. Off we go! Production! We do work, we do work, we do work, we do work, and then we will treat ourselves at the end. Alrighty. Time to lock in, guys. I will see you in 25 minutes. Here we go! break time. Hope everybody is... I hope everything's going well, everyone's progressing what they're doing, yada yada yada. I'm babysitting my phone because my grocery delivery is supposed to be soonish. You have more lore questions. Most are old, some are new. Alright. I will try and give answers as best I can. What are the questions? Gel what? Gel electro what? Big stretch. What time period did you say the lore took place in again? Oh! Currently, the apothecary is in a mostly modern time. It's not quite, you know, Earth as we know it, but because of that, things are pretty normal. Did it with the in-game character. Yippee! At least working Dee Dee does the big stretches. Set it and not in a cell phone time period, right? Yeah, so like I guess if we were to pick a time like 80s, 90s, something like that, yeah. But I mean, it's a world where magic exists, so there could be alternatives. There could be alternatives, but yeah, I hadn't thought at that point yet. When music was good. Are the seasons like the real world, or are some seasons longer than others? No, seasons are like the real world. But, like, you know, back when we still had, 4 seasons with distinct weather patterns and not, you know, this weird climate change shit. Have you invented message bubbles yet? Good question. We'll have to check the newspaper. Maybe someone has. The apothecary in an urban area, a city? Yes, it is in a city. Death Thought Roll? No. Easier to get clients if you're in an urban area. One of the tropes I like is you can't find a shop. Like, you can't find those magical shops unless you need them. Like, unless you have a specific need for them, and then, you know, you can never find it again. That kind of thing. That's how I think of the apothecary. How big is the apothecary? Well, since it is also doubles as a place to eat and serve clients food, it is is, I'd say, a decent size. Like, there is a back area to it. There's the shop proper. And then kind of the cafe-ish area, I would say, has 4 tables. You do want to find the original master, correct. Wait for the next break for more. Okay, that's a good way to make use of the break. Alrighty, time to lock back in again. We will be cooking. We will continue cooking the lore next break. For now, let's lock in, get your stuff done, folks. Here we go. Time for questions, time for questions. Alright. Hit me! Though I'm gonna run to the bathroom at the same time, so I'll answer them when I get back. Hold on. Yes, it is indeed break time. Time sure flies, huh? Is there more than one moon? Oh, good question. Yes. There is a big moon and a small moon that may or may not actually be a planet. So are we on a moon ourselves, or are we on a planet? Maybe one day we will find out. So 2? Mm-hmm. Do. Just say, okay. Fair enough. There is a lore question you don't want to answer. The egg is the safe word. Fair enough. But yes, there are 2 moons. Are there any other significant characters in your lore besides the OG Master and obviously me? Yes, there are other characters. I hinted at this before, but I have a brother named Aster. There were the other apprenticed familiars when the master went missing. They have not been named yet. There are 3 others. So remember how my old banner on Twitter had like a whole bunch of cats that I drew? That's all of them. So Aster was named. So then that is also why some of the bots and stuff that I use on the channel are called Aster. So the other 3 have not been named yet, but they will probably also have some kind of plant and or flower name. I like using nature, so like things with the sky or plants to name things. As lore develops, story develops, there'll be other characters, because obviously Master has a family and also Master had a master kind of thing. But like they're not in the same city, so. You loved that banner? Aww, thank you. I got a flashback of the silly art with the whiteboard. Yeah. Is this a post-apocalyptic theme or a calm timeline? I would say post-apocalyptic, but like the quote-unquote apocalypse, so to speak, was further in the past. So you know how in some sci-fi stories, you know, there's an event that destroyed the previous civilization and then time passes and the new civilization has risen up? That's basically what's going on. Know exactly what I'm going for? Excellent. Oh my goodness, and just like that, the break was filled up. Ranger the mod, filling the blanks by building the lore. We love to see it. Alrighty, my beans, this is the third Pomodoro. So this will be our last one. There will be a long break at the end, and then I don't know if I'll end stream immediately. We'll probably end up yapping for a bit, but yes, this will be the last work session. It's already 3:15. Time sure does fly. Alrighty, let's lock in for the last little bit, guys. We can do it. Let's go. And we're done. Good job, everybody. Yay, yay, yay. First GMO crop was tomatoes. Good for the tomatoes. Still don't like tomatoes, but that's good for them. Good for the tomatoes. We may or may not have doubled the questions list. Fair. Fair enough. Can always ask someone you've got the chance, got the urge. I understand. They're interesting questions, I gotta say. Is there any other humanoid races besides elves? Elves, wisps, fairies, etc. Yes. Iduna is space mermaid, remember? So yes, there are other species out there, even different types of familiars. I had mentioned way back when that different types of familiars are associated with different elements, and their birthdays tend to be tied into that, so there's different familiars for each season kind of thing. So yes, she's part of my lore. She is indeed part of the lore, but she's got her own separate thing going on. You need the test? Got like 3 minutes? Excellent! Space mermaid, yes. Is the world the same as ours or different? Or like, say the continents are the same, land masses completely different? It's different, yeah. We are not on Earth. No. Or at least not the Earth as we've known it. Don't know the name for this planet at this point. Diana Melis, if I remember correctly, you said something about the moon goddess. We'd say demigoddess or pure goddess. I would say demi, because, you know, I'm not actually human. The name Diana does come from the fact that the Romans renamed Artemis as Diana. So that's where the moon ties in, like my magic comes from the moon because of that. So it's like, you could say there's ancestry, but not, like, actually that. Are there others? Yes, there are others. Whole cornucopia out there, but yeah, a lot of stuff is like in the background. In a perfect world, we'd have like a whole series of DD animations, but what is the name of this world or land? Does it have a meaning? I have not named the world yet, no. At some point I definitely should. But yeah, it doesn't have a name yet. How do people travel? Cars, teleportation, etc. There are definitely cars. Some magical creatures can teleport, but like if you're just the average person, because there are non-magical races, then it would be normal transportation stuff, like I said, we're sort of like in an like think of the Earth as like the 80s, 90s. Technology has evolved to roughly around that similar level. Good questions. You know Ranger does D&D by all of these questions. Who is the most famous hero from history? Who is the most infamous villain? Well, A. We'll say A for that one. That one I have not thought yet. I am cooking it though, especially since I have that, like, idea for a future DD model where it's like I have like a vigilante streak going on to like avenge my master. So obviously there's gotta be a villain for that one. If there is magic, how does it work? Is it common or is it rare and special? Some magic is common, some is not. So what I mean by that is magic is basically, in some cases, certain types of magic is being used in place of like electricity. So there are magical items that like non-magic users can use, but having magic innate in you is something a little more rare, like especially if you are a human. It's not as rare for the non-humans, obviously. But then, the magic tends to be more tied to your species, your background, that kind of stuff. So it would definitely be more rare for people to have multiple abilities. So it's like the average person can use items and stuff to be able to use multiple spells, but being able to innately use multiple types is more rare. Interesting, yes, we be cooking. Lots of stuff. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hey, let's go! Yeah, I got a good brain for stuff. So how does the average person feel about magic? Are they scared on it? Do they rely on it? I would say they rely on it, but I'm sure there are people who are more afraid of it, because the same way, people don't always adapt well to technology, like technological changes and stuff. Because, any kind of power source can be misused. So I haven't figured out details yet, but there were incidents in the past where misuse of magic caused harm. Where there's a gas leak and a building blows up, that kind of stuff. So there are definitely people who are more hesitant to use magic, but at the same time, it has gradually become more integrated in the world. So it's harder to avoid it, but if you are an average person who doesn't have magical powers, the same way you can technically avoid using like a smartphone or AI or whatever, you can avoid just not using magic. See that theme and mix? Yay! Excellent! Oh, there we go. Shopper shopper was texting me about the groceries I ordered was the most valuable resource in this world. Oh, interesting. I would have to develop it fully, but the thing that immediately came to mind is a certain type of flour that would be used to make, like, medicine. And that's why, like, you know, apothecary is, like, a powerful and good trade to have. Would also potentially explain how Master got mixed up into whatever happened to her. What is the currency? Currency, it is coins. I have not thought up the name for the currency. But in certain magic circles, you can obviously barter as well. Like, you know, you can do a quest instead of paying for the service outright, but, you know, equivalent exchange. If you're gonna not use coins, then you are at the mercy of kind of, you know, the seller or what have you, because they're the one who determine what would be something of equivalent value. Perhaps there's an organization out there somewhere that's trying to standardize that stuff, but would be quite difficult at the same time. Common language everyone speaks? Yes, there is, like, common tongue. And there are regional dialects as well. You're done! Hey! Good job, Art! We've just been yapping about lore for a bit. Hope homework went well. Funny pie in the sky question. What's a common curse word? Oh my gosh. Oh. I have some in mind. I would have to look it up again. So, egg for now. Come back to it like another session because I had like a dictionary for a made-up fictional language that I made, so I could pull something from that. I would have to get the file, though. All the beans get some treats, yes! I will be having some snackies after stream as well. Donuts! Today's topic low-key creeped you out. Oh, the cloning stuff? That's all your questions? Excellent! Yay! No, that was so fun. It's always nice to be asked that stuff, and sometimes it makes you think of things you don't always think of on your own. You're an amazing writer, and I'm very interested. Hey! I appreciate the compliment. You are also very interesting, Ranger, but yes. I knew what you meant. Enjoy the Boston cream. Ooh. The donuts? Donuts? Type too fast? We've all been there before. Been there, done that, etc., etc., etc. Potentially using animals. Oh! Yeah, that reminds me actually of Reverse 1999 because there is a character whose background is similar to that concept. Oh, what's her name? Yes. So, oh yeah, so basically in reverse, yeah. I had to look it up. So basically in Reverse 1999, they're Arcanists, which are basically the mages, are technically a different species from humans. But, like, you know, I think there can be, like, you know, an Arcanist and a human can have children kind of thing. They haven't really gone into that, but yeah, it is technically, like, you know, two separate species, but they are both human, but some Arcanists can be non-humans. Either way, there was 277 experiments done to try and create the perfect mixture of human and Arcanist bloodlines. So they decided to try and do this using cloning technology by combining the genes of two ideal candidates, a female human and a female Arcanist, then implanting their combined clone offspring into a ewe's womb, so like female sheep. After 276 failed experiments, Barbara, that's the character, came into the world with a sheep's head and the long-desired Arcanist and human mixture. Though her bloodline didn't reach their experiment's lofty expectations, she has still grown to become a legendary talent. So yeah, the whole like, oh yeah, using an animal to create like a human baby kind of thing reminded me of that. You got an amazing hand? Excellent. Your lore document just got larger. Yeah, the document grows by the day. The lore continues. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. Oh. Hang on. Shopper texted me again. Is there anything I need to do? Nope. Okay. Just substitutes. And they're like, let me know if you want something else. I'm like, nope, that's okay. So far you good. Alrighty. So it is just shy of 4. So I think now's a good time to wrap it up. I got a lot done today, at least in terms of cleaning. Still got more stuff to do. But, think it's time for me to take a long break. Get away from the computer for a bit. Shower, stretch, all that good stuff. Got lots done, lots of lore. Excellent. Alrighty, so for the moonbeings who like to hang out in the Discord for the watch-alongs, so here is Discord. We are doing Prince of Tennis again. We are almost done. I have the next watch-along, like, you know, we can vote and stuff like that ready to go, so I will post that up. Schedule for the week will be going live tonight. I just need to check the dates for when like Unite and Fight ends. It's weird when it starts on a Friday and then like it ends like like midweek, so I just need to like check what days, and then, you know, we can plan around other games and stuff. So that'll go up tonight once I check all that stuff out. Pep and Mogu for you, of course, always. Alrighty. You go back home temporarily? Gasp. Oh my god, no way! Revity is also doing co-working. That is crazy. What are the chances? That's so funny. Ooh. Do we want Monhan or do we want Paper Mario? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, slam go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Paper Mario it is. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for me. So here is Raid. Oh, and Astral's playing Deltarune. Oh my god, everyone's doing such fun stuff today. I love that. Alright, here's Raid. And here's a merch. Did I just hear what are the chances? Yes. Alrighty. We're heading off to see Amalia for some OG Paper Mario. For now, that's gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for keeping me company. This was so fun. I will try and do this slightly more often. Don't think weekly's possible, but maybe once a month. Maybe once a month we can do this. You lost such a good hand. No! Come back. You can do it. But for now, that's it for me. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And it brought back memories. The nostalgia, yes. More co-working one day in the future. I believe. Bye.